Presidente, we are almost at the end of our journey. Like a phoenix from the ashes, Tropico has risen again to its former glory, and with our amazing presidential executive asteroid-killing energy relay, S.P.E.A.K.E.R for short, I came up with that name. As I was saying, with our amazing S.P.E.A.K.E.R, that asteroid is as good as defeated.
Hold your horses there, Penny boy! You sound like we already kicked that asteroid's ass. We still have to build this giant PA system. And don't forget about our old friend Windbag, huh? He's still on the loose, and maybe... Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed that nagging little detail here, but he's pissed and out for blood!
Sebastian, contain yourself. Yelling doesn't make your point more valid. But yes, Vindem has a personal vendetta against you, Presidenta.
I mean, can you blame the guy? We destroyed his entire empire and made him a wanted criminal on the run from the law. Baller move, by the way, Prez. Stuff like this is why I love working for you.
Maybe he thinks he's already won by blowing up our time limousine and won't bother us anymore.
Oh, Pens, you sweet, innocent, ignorant little pup. Wyndham won't back down until we're all 6 feet under.
Indeed. And as far as the time limousine is concerned, fortunately for us, the power core was untouched. If it had detonated, there'd now be a crater where Tropico once stood. This technology is beyond even me. It's the only thing capable of powering the speaker.
And imagine the explosions we could make with a weapon like this!
Yeah, I'm going to hang on to this for the time being. Sebastian, you can go in your corner and play. I'll call you when we're in need of your destructive talents.
Time is precious, Presidente. Especially your time, as you are the busy leader of a nation, and not just a child, playing in a sandbox.
What a great time to be alive! From future shock to road rage. Technology has made everything better.
Want to get on everybody. This adjutant. It may be a drop. Work. Who do these people think they are, Presidente? Do they think they're your new advisors? No, that's nobody but me, your trusty penultimo, your one and only advisor, right? Right?
What? What the hell am I doing here? Sonya? Since when am I in charge of this? Oh, fine. Presidente, oh goodness gracious, I am so in love with you.
Ah, Presidente.
You're the scum of the earth, Presidente. I hate you. You took everything from me, so I'm going to take everything from you. That's only fair, don't you think?
Presidenta, this is bad. The power core is gone, and no sign of Wyndham. We have to find him to get the device back. There is no conceivable way we could reproduce or replace it in the time we have left.
Tropico is proud to welcome its new privateers and stresses that it's categorically not piracy when it's sanctioned by the state.
I've got...
A good deed.
You are the... Hey there, Prez! Boy.
Don't be intimidated. Tropican roads have been voted worst in the world by unanimous...
Penultimo has heard it is now well worth crossing the Bosphorus. This isn't a... Presidente, I've recently visited the, let's say, less fortunate neighborhoods of our beloved island. And I must say...
Me and the Penguin share a respect for tradition, Presidente. What we disagree on is where to spend the money.
I'm so glad I made this deal with you, Presidente. They call me now.
If you would just sign this form and this one.
Oh, President.
The palace reassures all citizens that it takes
Your supreme leadership skill amazes me, Presidente. To think that you would stoop to negotiations with mere protesters.
Simplicity, that's my motto.
Ah, there you go. This thing's practically gonna build itself. Now we can get this death ray party started. Yeah, I know it's not a death ray, but honestly, what else can you use it for after the asteroid is gone? Huh? Use it to insult people on the other side of the ocean? Hey, Press, ready for the big grind? Nah, get your mind out of the gutter. It wasn't meant like that. We're gonna feed so much material into that thing, it's disgusting! Disgustingly awesome, that is!
Ah, hello, Presidente.
Guten Abend, Presidente.
robot cars. They drive themselves into the back of a truck so that you don't have to. Coming soon to a road near you.
I have heard it. Trop every.
Did you know that Tropico has the worst?
Not every nation.
Hey, Presidente, sir. You know how nothing ever turns out like we planned? We've a new plan. Don't plan.
Time's running out for the polar bear.
I knew I could count on you.
I never.
Presidente, I'm on the verge of a panic attack here. How can you have such a magnificent weapon on full display and not have anything protecting?
A few opportunities.
Presidente.
The new robot voting system guarantees the next election will be fair, honest, and in no way at risk from unexpected bugs. What a relief.
Well, the results are in, Presidenta, and they are humbling. 40 calls from Penultimo to your personal phone line, 200 messages from Sebastian to the cheese hotline, whatever that is, 40 hours of video streamed to Fabiano about grass growing in real time. Sadly, nothing concerning Vindom.
Do you take me for a fool, Presidente? I'm always 50 turns ahead of your pea-brain. You're an ant compared to me.
Security isn't just a word.
That's it, Presidente. You've crossed the line.
Did I give you the impression that I was giving you a choice? You do as I say, or I'll hit you with the old 1-2 invasion. Capiche?
I came to see you.
Wyndham here with a public health announcement. Please cough into your neighbor's face at least twice a day. This will strengthen your immune system. You need a strong one if you want to live here.
You act with great conviction.
You fool. That was just a distraction. I never cared about your crappy TV stations. While you were distracted, I blew up your volcano mountain. What? Did I miscalculate the amount of explosives? I mean, of course, that would be too easy. Take that.
President, who do these people think? What? Time is precious.
You're the scum.
Presidenta, this is...
Ah, hello, President. Do not be in...
Can we talk about the...
Guten Abend,
Canal Uno giving a shout out to the young people of Tropico. We know how you feel, my gang, because we were once young too.
Presidente. I am glad you made the...
I've been kindly asked.
I don't know about you, Presidente, but I woke up today with an urge to make some money.
Well, it's a result.
Do you take me?
I have heard. Want to get every. This far. I never. Every. Trop. What? It may be. Had you tight?
Presidente, what in tarnation is that? Do you want to tell me why the hell you're building a giant... What is it exactly? A giant speaker system?
Presidente.
Presidente.
It appears you think I don't check.
When
Well, this...
The planet is in grave danger, President.
Presidente, you are...
You're looking
Thanks for your help, Presidente.
Pleasure doing business with...
Thank you, Presidente. Now, I can finally sleep soundly again, knowing that Tropico is guarded by the finest soldiers money could buy. Presidente, this Wyndham situation is making me nervous. He could be anywhere. He could be anyone. He could be in this very room. Ah! It was just my reflection. Sorry.
I was wondering, Presidente, what should I blow up today? Your palace? Your golf course? You? No, where would the fun be in that? I mean, I'd have loads of fun, but I want you to suffer a little longer.
Did I give you the...
The new robot voting system guarantees the next election will be fair, honest, and in no way at risk from unexpected bugs. What a relief.
I have the best. I shall be remembered. I go where I please.
Presidente, you're...
I'm authorized to...
Presidente, the workers, they are scared to work on this speaker. They all have a fear of height.
Did you know that Tropico has the worst Presidente in the world? A poll on www.
I knew I could count.
Presidenta, Wyndham is more slippery than a freshly excised heart. Don't ask me how I know that.
Yes, eat it, Prez. Now, what are you going to do? Cry? You're going to cry now? Have fun carrying all those resources, you fool.
President.
Set your alarm, President.
Excellent, excellent.
Do you know why our...
They call me. A few opportunities came up.
You put the Earth first.
Interesting. Wyndham didn't show. It's like he knows our every move. Presidenta, since when do you have a decorative llama on your desk? And why is there an antenna sticking out of its ear? Oh, my God, Presidenta! It's a listening device. How did you not notice this? Oh, has your love for llamas clouded your mind that much?
This is what always bugged me about you, Presidente. You're the poster child of an incompetent moron, but you somehow always come out on top.
Presidente today reassured the people of Tropico that life is better on our archipelago than anywhere else on the planet. Thanks, glorious leader. This is business news on Canal Uno. Prices finally stabilized today after the impending nuclear apocalypse was averted. The US and Russia instead agreeing to...
Me and the Penguin share a respect for tradition, Presidente. What we disagree on is where to spend the money. I'm thinking we need to preserve the sanctity of these islands, you know? Security.
Traditionally speaking, Presidente, Tropico has always invited people, not excluded them. Of course, our friend here may be talking about those new traditions that he has just made up.
How? What am I doing wrong? How are you doing this?
Damn it, Prez. If I'd known you were failing this badly, I'd have come sooner. Sonia, go away. Let a professional handle this. Now.
Our money's at work, Prez.
See, Presidente? The disease, it...
I've got nothing against the...
Not every nation is Tropico's friend.
Security...
My flock. I knew I could.
Wyndham here with a public health announcement. Please cough into your neighbor's face at least twice a day. This will strengthen your immune system. You need a strong one if you want to live here.
My father would be proud, Presidente. The workers are cured, and now happy to work at the highest of heights and in the hottest of volcanoes. Right after the siesta, of course. So please, wake me up in 3 hours.
You look kind of familiar.
You act with great
Invest in Tropic...
Prez, I'm kind of like not at all vibing right now. Not. Prez.
Want to get on?
President.
The sky is so big.
Not every nation is Tropico's friend.
Set your alarm, President. You're a friend of the Earth.
Palestina.
Remember the story of the man who built his house on a foundation of sand, Presidente?
By my calculations, you have improved.
I have good news and bad news.
Ah, Penultimo, Tropico is so beautiful. The perfect place to live. Almost.
How can you say that? Our most beloved Tropico, our home. What could be missing?
You know how the Egyptians have the pyramids, Penultimo?
Certainly, Governor.
China, its wall.
Yes, Governor.
Italy, its Colosseum.
I am starting to detect a pattern here, Governor.
No world wonder for Tropico. Not even one.
Well, we can always borrow them. Get a nice collection.
Yes, but it's not the same. It's not new. It's not a Tropican original. It's not homegrown.
But no world wonder is grown. They are built.
Sounds expensive.
Well, then let's grow one. Like a tree, for example. They grow naturally, I've heard.
And slowly. I've watched them. But I like the way this is going. Hey, let's steal a tree so big it scratches the sky. The biggest tree ever. And the best part, put it into the ground, no one will be able to say it's not a Tropican tree. Who'd steal a tree, right?
Fantastic idea, Governor. I've even heard of a tree that big, somewhere in the north. It'll enjoy the warm climate here.
Yes, I think you will. See to it, Penultimo, will you?
On it, Governor, right away. A little unfortunate that this island is so barren. Or is it? This tree needs space, and lots of it. I've changed my mind. It is perfect. I am sure its influence will also be able to support other enterprises. This should be a heist fit for the annals of history. But this operation must be performed under the utmost secrecy. No one must ever know Tropico stole the tree. It has to have been our world wonder all along. Grow. How'd you type? It may be a... What? The Crown successfully circumnavigated the world, set up Tropico thousands of miles away from the little speck on the map called England, and is now using this prestigious enterprise to demand wood.
I ask myself...
It's... The Crown is pleased with our progress. Must be a new sensation. Enough of these jokes. Let's focus on our work. We should print books, Governor. No. Foreign lands have been beset.
¡Viva la revolución!
Excellent. Now... Governor, you will not believe this. The Crown wants to have books. It's as if the king only took reign an hour ago. You don't let people read.
More, Governor, more.
Our revolution is as yet only
Tropico.
Governor, the people have a...
I have good news and bad news, Governor. The bad news is we did not steal a tree. The good news is it is not a tree yet. The Crown has received all of our books. Looks like they haven't found the one called A Little Guide to Anarchy. Governor, it appears the royal nose is too fine for a smell as common as that of our books. Well, I can actually agree there. I always thought these things smelled funny.
I must say I'm glad to be still working with you.
¡Viva la revolución!
More, Governor, more. I must say I'm glad to be still working with you.
I ask myself.
Every... Oh, this smells nice. A little bit like a piña colada. What, Governor? Of course! I will fetch you one right away.
More, Governor, more. Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the Crown says it is.
Very funny, very amusing. Now, throw that little twig away and show me the real tree. Excuse me? Of course, Presidente, I absolutely understand. Yes, I know that you are very unhappy. Yes, I can see why this hurts you more than me. But I will solve it. I mean, how hard can it be? Trees basically grow by themselves.
It's nice to have choices.
The Crown wishes for some rum. Dynasty of drunkards.
I must say I'm glad to be still working. It's nice to have choices. I must say I'm glad to be still working with you. More, Governor, more.
Es que me gustan las cosas, es que no tengo ningún ideal, porque me gustan las copas, mirando al cielo me siento genial. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa. Y jugando me voy por ahí, es el cielo, sí, es que mi destino es ser feliz. Vive. Escucha bien, muchachito.
I must say I'm glad to be still working with you.
Y aprenderás, señorito, lo que tú ves es la vida ideal. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa. Y jugando me voy por ahí, es el cielo, sí. Ahora verás, pequeñito, que como vivo no está nada mal. Es que me gustan las cosas y como ves es la vida ideal. Vive.
More, Governor, more. More, Governor, more.
Are you lost?
Our revolution is as yet only...
I must say I'm glad.
Our revolution is...
More, Governor, more.
Governor, the people.
Well, you did the right thing. It's nice to have
The Crown has received our rum shipment.
Well, you did.
This was rather a success, if I may say so myself. The tree is flourishing. The scent of the herbs, the buzzing of the bees, a scream from someone falling out of his treehouse. Ah, nature. My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
Canal Uno, the voice of Tropico says... Hola.
Presidente, I am here as a representative of Tropico's...
Presidente. These are impossible working conditions. And this is me saying this. This spiritual mumbo-jumbo has a bad influence on our loyal Tropicans. Suddenly, they're interested in fun and faith. Exactly the tree-hugging, spiritual fun kind of experiences she preaches about. Grow. Well, we still need to make sure that this tree keeps growing. And though desperate times require desperate measures, I refuse to hug a tree. But a little spiritual support would certainly help the economy. And the tree. Mainly the tree, of course.
Presidente, the workers have a request.
Let's face it, it's better.
A listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully.
I've got nothing against the big guy.
I have another proposal. The future of our beloved Tropico lies in its children. They need to thrive, they need to excel, they need to learn how to nurture nature. A school should do the trick.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
Everyone has to do their bit for the...
What a wonderful thing religion is. Or, you know, whatever you believe in. Did everyone see the tree growing? Well, look harder.
Amazing. The school taught our children how to climb, take care of trees, and perform beekeeping duties. Huh, sounds like a long and exciting vacation instead of school. Isn't this great?
Rockets, the newest threat raining death from the skies. The palace assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
So good to see you.
Making... Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully.
so stressed.
Schools, huh? It would be a lot more productive if people could admire the tree on an eye-to-eye level, to give them a sense of scale. And then the tree will get jealous and grow a little faster. Because now we know that trees have feelings.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort.
All done?
Hola, how are you today?
An official announcement from the palace declares that we are definitely winning the war. Keep listening to find out which side we are currently on.
Growing.
Some say that while they are...
The climbers don't seem to be paying too much attention to the tree itself, but rather to where they put their hands and feet. Ugh, the priority some people have.
Presidente, I would like to build some parks closer to settlements as quality time is vital. Exercise is fine and well, but some people don't want to walk too far to do it.
Es que me gustan las cosas, es que no tengo ningún ideal, porque me gustan las copas, mirando al cielo me siento genial. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí.
It is not just the tree that attracts people. It is their longing for nature, fresh air, and a deep connection with our planet in general. A stroll in the park, smelling the grass during a picnic. Digging someone's eternal resting place among the roots because he's making faces.
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
Escucha bien, muchachito. Escucha bien el misterio total. Y aprenderás, señorito, lo que tú ves es la vida ideal. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí. Ahora verás, pequeñito, que como vivo no está nada mal. Es que me gustan las cosas y como ves es la vida ideal. ¡Vive!
Everyone has friends, right? They come.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
I've got nothing.
The task is done?
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with absolutely no thought of reward. Yeah.
Now, a message from El Presidente.
Governor, fishermen report their catches are especially lively and craving biscuits. We have been struck by a tea-slick.
I sometimes wonder about your final...
Some say that while they're...
I knew I could count on you.
atomic bombs.
I understand our requests have been fulfilled.
All done?
The comrades are restless.
Need your help, President.
See?
Flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully.
Everyone has friends, right, Pred?
Excellent.
Presidente.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort.
Nice weather.
Time now for the Canal Uno business news.
Our elite squad is deep.
Presidente, you...
I've got nothing against the...
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with absolutely no thought of reward. Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
See, Presidente? And you, Penultimo. See how a spiritual connection with the world and a willingness to put trust in other living beings reaps the best fruit? The tree is flourishing.
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
New history books arrived today with the true story of how El Presidente won the war.
Yes, Presidente. I see it too. We need to nourish the tree. We need to support it in its growth. We need to... What do you mean you just want it bigger?
Unable to land plane anywhere near Palace owing to start of monsoon season. The tree certainly has a strange effect on people. Some people simply can't deal with greatness as elegantly and effortlessly as you, Presidente. They turn bad. Every Tropican who wants to stare at the tree admiringly should be able to do so. We must therefore protect the area around it. Marvelous. Splendid. Wonderful. The prison is bursting. Oh, it always warms the heart to see so many people safely behind bars, doesn't it, Presidente?
Everyone has friends, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
Greetings, Presidente.
El Presidente announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
I'd like to think that we're friends.
It's a little sad, but people still aren't ready to leave their homes and embrace nature in its entirety. Well, when the prophet won't come to the mountain, these eco apartments are perfectly designed to... Oh, just read the memo.
Want to get on it? Every growing. Plane touchdown at 0900 hours local.
Busy.
The world's favorite tomb, the Taj Mahal, arrives to rapturous applause, proving that Tropico's cultural landscape is far from dead.
Listen, Presidente. My...
Pleasure doing business with you.
The citizens are demanding.
These buildings really blend in very well. I almost don't notice them at all. Oh, what's this? I feel a tremor in the ground, almost like roots were stretching. Is the tree trying to grow even bigger? How beautiful. All the hugs have certainly paid off. The tree has grown a whole 3 inches. What is it, Presidente? That number strike a nerve?
Presidente, the Cold War is over. The future is now present, and
With the Cold War over, the future is bright. Possibly bright orange? We ask an expert.
This certainly is a big tree now, and it's still growing. There are still a few steps left for it to reach the sky and wander amongst the stars, Penultimo. Ahem. Right, Presidente?
I have heard it. People will come from all over the world to be close to the tree. Imagine the entry fees. They will want to stay close to the tree day and night and not be separated by crude stone, wood, or glass, but right under the bright canopy of the Tropican stars.
This is fantastic. Natural energy and spiritual creativity and nature. People are starting to use their little bit of green space as a garden. How wonderful.
Listen.
The palace denies any truth to global warming.
Ah, Presidente, welcome. I believe there is a place for you in my new world order. I am glad you made...
All done? Wonderful.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico. The election is a landslide, President.
After El Presidente's landslide victory, an official statement reveals that the opposition is retiring and might not be seen for a while.
When internet, it is not large. It is not huge. It is even more gargantuan than some sacred tree I heard about. That's what I call Biggdrasil. Just look, Presidente. It doesn't just reach the sky, it holds it up. How well did we do, Sonny? I mean, you, Presidente.
After years, nay, decades, nay, centuries, we finally have the Tree of Trees, a world wonder among world wonders, a Tropican original made in Tropico, even using typical Tropican methods, so nobody can say it's still foreign, right? That heist was a genius move, even though it never happened. We're all brilliant, and I even more so. Good night, Tropico. Look at our beautiful tree and our beautiful island. And don't forget to vote, or else.
You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
Bienvenido a la isla bonita, de gracia, de oro y de sol. Bienvenidos a Tropico, pues aquí se alegra vuestro corazón. Todo el día cantando y bailando, gozando con
Ah. So serene. So beautiful. Don't know why my father said this governor gig would be difficult. Peace and...
Governor!
Quiet.
My apologies for disturbing the peace, Governor.
What is it? Why do you interrupt my me time? Because if it's not a really good reason, then I swear to God I'll have you deported to the nearest coal mine to...
It's Lord Wyndham!
Then say so right away! Give me that!
It came in just now. I ran as fast as I could, but these dress shoes are terrible on sand.
Huh. He's coming with an entourage of special friends. The hell does that mean? And when is he coming?
Turn it over, Governor.
Oh.
When can we expect him?
Oh my God. Right now.
Governor, how are you? Good? All right. If you want to keep it that way, I suggest you get out of my chair. Now, you can sit at the children's table over there. Governor, 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 stop petting the llama and get over here. I have a task for you. Don't even think to bring that thing near me. I swear on the Queen I will personally stuff both it and you as trophies.
Had you type? It may be a growing.
I ask myself,
Excuse me, Elsport. Well, that's enough for this week, Miss Penelope. I'm not feeling well. And besides, I have a lot to... Oh! Governor! You heard nothing. Absolutely nothing. And what took you so long? Did you get distracted picking your nose again?
Mirando al cielo me siento
Have you read the latest polls? I left them on your desk this morning, beside the funny pages. No? Well, it appears a majority of our citizens suddenly think that Tropico is too dirty. Join me, Governor. The water is great. I've never smelled so fresh in my life. I even got a special flavor just for you. Coconut and cigar.
Y aprenderás, señorito, lo que tú ves es la vida ideal.
Good day to you.
Yo soy y me encuentras aquí.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it?
Y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí. Ahora verás, pequeñito.
Verily, it is a great honor to humbly greet you, O leader of the downtrodden folk of the genus Australopithecus tropicanus. It is I, the great and mysterious Ambrosius Amadeus Thaddeus Quack, at your service. So, it's a sickness we're dealing with, hmm? No problem. Nothing has yet withstood my mix of lilac and gooseberry with a pinch of cinnamon. That last bit is customizable for a small fee.
Our revolution is as yet.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? A choice. More.
I ask myself,
Governor, the Crown has just sent us an urgent report. They even used a first-class pigeon.
our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious.
Splendid, Governor. Worry not. The miracle of healing will take effect in no time.
I'm not convinced, Governor. These gents have yet to produce a real medical license. The one Ambrosius gave me looks like it's 300 years old and was signed by some guy called Merlin. Pfft, what nonsense. Well done, Governor. We're... wait a second. Governor, this is the wrong side of the door. Governor, where are you going? Don't leave me! Oh.
Governor, I am crestfallen. My potion had no effect. The citizens still carry the taint of the blight. I was careless in my assumption that Caribbean biology worked the same as British biology. I apologize. Oh, dear. Ah, Governor, did you always have a pet lobster with you? Oh, sorry, Penultimo. These fumes are potent.
Congratulations, Governor. You're finally proving useful. Now, put the bottles in the... Ow! Bag! I know what you're thinking. Okay, enough of this. Give me that bottle. Congratulations, Governor. You're finally proving useful.
Governor! I can't believe this. I leave for the bathroom for 5 minutes, and it's already bedlam in here. What is going on? And why is this window broken? Hmm? Could you start talking, and not just stand there?
Well done, Governor. Only someone as athletic and spry as yourself could have escaped that ambush alive. Thankfully, I was able to hide in a nearby dumpster. So, please, excuse the smell. I've looked over our immigration office policies, Presidente. It appears that no matter what we tell them, they still let some people into the country.
What did he mean by that? Ugh, what a day.
You look kind of familiar. Let me be. So good to see you. Did I forget something?
I am sorry, not today, please. I feel like I'm being watched.
See?
May I just squeeze past, please?
Busy. You look kind of familiar.
Every...
I ask myself, Governor.
It seems I've underestimated you. I would have assumed to find you had imprisoned yourself by accident. Apparently, even a blind llama can find a kernel of corn every now and then.
Well, nobody can say I didn't warn her. One of these days they'd catch you, I said. One of these days you'll slip and land in the cow patties of the law. Face first. But did she listen? No, of course not.
Can I help you?
Damn you, Governor. You sniveling, slimy, slithering snake. But you see, I saw your betrayal coming. Yes, I knew I couldn't trust you, so I betrayed you. first. Oh, I should have known, Governor. If you want anything done around here, you have to do it yourself.
Our revolution is as yet only
I have good news and bad news.
Governor, the people. Viva la revolución!
Oh, we see these days.
I ask myself,
No. No, 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 no! Stop dying, you cowards! Oh, damn you. Damn it. Oh, fine, you win this time. But this is not the last you've seen of me, Governor.
So stressed.
Amazing, Governor! We've done it! Tropico is cured, and everything smells so minty fresh. We've already sent our remaining stock on a freighter to England. Oh, how I'd like to see Wyndham's face right now.
Get them. I will have that cure, even if it kills you. Oh, damn you! Oh, damn you and your whole pack of... So, this is the end. Curse you, Governor!
Go now, child. Go in peace to the halls of Valhalla. Or hell. Who knows? How curious.
Finally. I thought he'd never shut up.
Well said, Governor. Or should I say, Presidente?
What? What are you on about?
Speak! I'm sorry, Presidente. I couldn't contain myself. The message came in this morning with the mortician who took Wyndham's body away.
Well, out with it!
Well, out of shame over Wyndham's actions and in recognition of our healing miracles, the Crown has decided to grant Tropico its independence, which means you are now officially the one and only El Presidente!
Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
People of Tropico, I give to you your former and new beloved leader. Give it up for El Presidente! You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
Bienvenido a la isla bonita, de gracia, de oro y de sol. Bienvenidos a Tropico, pues aquí se
No island, no me. Say, Penultimo, I thought the English only gave us one island. You know, when we sold them our miracle water.
Indeed, Presidente, we must have made quite the impression for them to give us such a wonderful one. White shores with vast expanses of countryside, brimming with milk and honey.
Penultimo, then what's that other island? Is that ours too?
No, I don't think so. Hold on. I've got the papers here. God, why do the English have to write everything so squiggly and artsy? Here. Isla Banana. No, that's not ours.
Why not?
Well, Presidente, they already have their own Presidente.
So? We had a crown ruling us, and that didn't stop me.
Well, I think we need to be more careful. It says here they've gone through 3 revolutions, each of them more violent and bloody than the last. We might be outgunned here, and their leader seems to have a strong grip on the populace.
Huh. So, a different approach is needed.
Indeed. Excuse me, Presidente.
You're excused, but only because you gave me an idea. Now, wipe that off me.
Time is precious, Presidente. Especially your time, as you are the busy leader of a nation, and not just a child, playing in a sandbox.
the newest threat raining death from the skies. The palace assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
Ah, Presidente. You honor my house with your presence. May I say that little message of yours? Quite intriguing. I didn't think you'd be that kind of person, but if you insist, I can get you that special tea.
Curses! Too much toad mucus. Oh, wretched concoction. Ah, Presidente! Please step back, lest you wish your head to resemble that of a toad, or worse, penultimo. Ha!
Need your help, Presidente. This trop had you type every it may be.
Presidente, the
atomic bombs. Fact or fiction? Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace says, try harder.
Exports.
How is it that the criminal...
Remember, Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag. This is Canal Uno Business News. Sources inside the palace state that the crime ring behind the recent luxury good thefts has finally been broken up into pieces no larger than a person.
I'm so glad I made... They call me with making stuff. The poor. Always a pleasure to.
Your supreme leadership's. How?
Flying cars the future?
Making stuff is good, isn't it?
I always knew you would be naturally gifted at this, Presidente. It's as filthy as a London sewer during the Black Death. Nostalgia always overwhelms me, Presidente. Please excuse me. Salutations, Presidente. I shall be your humble quest giver on this occasion. I'll keep my eyes and ears focused on Isla Banana. I shall always sleep with one eye open and only one ear closed.
Always a pleasure doing business.
You did it, Presidente! The disease is loose on Tropico! I've been out to the streets, so I put on some extra protection. Double and triple layered. Can never be too careful to...
Oh no, it ripped. Presidente.
Presidente, the island has hit the critical boiling point. The disease is rampant, and the people on the verge of revolution. One little shake of this fragile tree, and the fruits of our labor will be there to enjoy.
Good show. Not bad at all. Almost worthy of an Englishman, I'd say.
A few opportunities came up.
As conf... You were absolutely right, Presidente. This was a great idea. What a catch! We got a net full of infected, Presidente. Look at them, running around. They're like little fishes in an aquarium. Oh, don't tap the glass. You might scare them. So, how do we want to do this, Presidente? Express? Economy? Overnight? We might not have enough stamps for that. I'll just tape a $100 bill on there. Yeah, that'll do. Bon voyage! Au revoir and auf Wiedersehen! There they go, Presidente. Off on the journey of their lifetime. I'll be checking your newspaper for any relevant updates from our neighbors.
Presidente, so glad a slot opened in your calendar for this little meeting. I've been dying to introduce myself and ask if I can borrow a cup of sugar. Just a little neighborly joke. If I may introduce myself, Theodore Wyndham II.
It has been confirmed that our beloved military mascot,
Magnificent, Presidente. The disease has spread across their island like the Mongol hordes across Asia. Wyndham's doom is set in stone. Unless he somehow miraculously finds a way to chisel his way out. Ha! By Zeus, of course! That was the solution! It's so obvious in hindsight that there's no need to repeat the one ingredient that can heal this disease. And here, I thought it'd be another few years before you figured it out.
Ah, Presidente, so nice to see you. I was just in the area and thought I'd pop in for a little chat. You know how neighbors share a cup of sugar once in a while? Well, would you happen to have a cup of medicine?
Well, there goes the last ship. Wyndham has taken very violent measures to close his borders. With all that gear, the island now looks like a giant angry porcupine. We can't get through to them. Oh, sorry, Presidente. Ambrosius said the cure is ready, and I'm sorry. I'm such a cowardly little man. I just want to be safe and serve you with all my strength. And these things are pretty tasty, too.
Ah, Presidente, so nice to see you.
Presidente, a moment of your time.
My God, Presidente. You can barely see the forest for all the crates in here. Just endless rows of crates. One could really get lost in here. Good thing I have you, Presidente? Presidente!
Some say that while there remain... The bigger they come, the... They say war is good for business.
The citizens are demanding elect...
Now, I don't want to alarm you.
Presidente, the...
A listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies,
I've got nothing against the big guy, but you can't sell tickets to church. I've tried. And let's face it, every penny spent on charity is a penny wasted. For-profit business is always the way to go.
God may excuse your blasphemy, child, but I've always found forgiveness the trickiest part of my religion. El Presidente, ignore this messenger of mammon and invest in for-people business.
Kaboom! There she goes, Presidente! Hole in one! We sunk your battleship, Wyndham! Oh, my, I'm getting rather lightheaded. Oh, excuse me, Presidente. I'll just have a little nap on the floor.
Clever, Presidente. Really clever. but I'm always a step ahead.
I have had a note from your accountant.
I some.
My God, Presidente!
Let's face it, it's... Basic.
If I said I wish someone would...
The citizens are demanding a...
Hey there, Prez! Pleasure doing business.
Nice weather.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
Presidente, very
good job there, President. The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce. Kaboom! There she goes, Presidente! Hole in one!
Clever, Presidente. Really clever. But I'm always a step ahead. I anticipated your actions long ago. I even anticipated you anticipating my anticipation. I'm the Lizard King. You can't catch me. No one can.
The reign of Wyndham the Terrible is over! Welcome to Tropico, your new home, your new family. Please enjoy your complimentary rum and cigar package. Ah, the sweet sound of cheering crowds in the morning. Love it.
Another rousing success, Presidente. The crime rate has plummeted a whopping 10% from yesterday.
Down to 90% then? Very good! I love it when a plan comes together.
Verily, Presidente, your dastardly plot was as villainous as it was brilliant. Your inspiration is uplifting, Presidente.
Speaking of dastardly plots, any news on Wyndham?
No, sadly not.
He's currently playing the role of Jonah, and is soon to meet a fishy end in the belly of a whale.
Perhaps, that is. Reports say he was last seen manically rowing out onto the open sea in a tiny little dinghy. The same reports also say he was seen eaten by sea monsters, so... Ambrosius, did you write this?
Only time will tell if I'm a certified Nostradamus.
Alrighty then.
Yes, no, we should be so lucky. I feel like it will take more than that to take that bastard down. In a way, I see a lot of myself in him. Apart from the constant failure, of course.
Spoken like a true Presidente, Presidente. Now, let's see what this new era will hold for Tropico. Maybe a nice, peaceful period. A time of rainbows and sunshine. You're right. I'll prepare the bunkers. You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
Canal Uno with the latest news on the hottest Cold War of the decade. Still stalemate between the two warring factions, just like yesterday, and all the 1,874 days before that. This has been your Canal Uno Cold War update. Now, back to the tunes. You'd think after 10 years they'd either get down to brass tacks or just drop the whole business entirely. This is just sad to watch. And boring. Ah!
Well, not quite, Presidente. The secret surveillance agents we've sent there on vacation have some interesting reports. You see, there is a sickness going around there. But not one of the body, one of the mind. Or so they say.
And?
Well, the chaos is political in nature. As in, they're protesting and voting erratically. Or the politicians over there are going crazy. They can't even begin to predict elections anymore.
Oh, penultimo! Close the ports!
Excuse me?
No one gets in or out. Close them down, now!
Right away!
Oh, I've seen these before. Struggling nations on the brink of war brought down by disease.
Revered leader, I must say this whole situation stinks of conspiracy. I wonder if a certain rival of yours might have taken a page out of your playbook.
Wyndham? Hell. It's all too similar, isn't it?
Presidente, the ports are closed. All incoming goods are being decontaminated with a pure alcohol spray. Incidentally, so are the workers. Productivity is a little down, but happiness is way up. Time is precious.
El Presidente announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
Presidente, I'm terribly sorry, but this new bill you proposed... Far be it from me to question your decisions, but... Don't you think you might be overreacting a little? Like that time you made me burn down a wing of the palace because there was a spider in it. Granted, that spider was the size of a large dog. We should never have sent that dog into space. Want to get... This... Presidente, I... Had you tired? It may be it.
Es que me gustan las cosas, es que no tengo ningún ideal, porque me gustan las copas, mirando al cielo me siento genial. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí, es que mi destino es ser feliz. Vive.
The enemies of freedom.
I've got nothing against the...
Presidente, our citizens are scared. Well, a little scared.
Escucha bien el misterio total.
The global economic trend is for municipal debt.
Señorito, lo que tú ves es la vida ideal. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa y jugando.
Exports, Prez.
Es el cielo, sí. Ahora verás, pequeñito, que como vivo no está nada mal. Es que me gustan las cosas y como ves es la vida ideal.
Reese,
Vive.
Peace must be earned.
as convenient.
Our money's at work, Prez.
Trop.
You bought us some time, Presidente.
You put the Earth first, and now everyone is happy. Or they would be if they knew how important the planet was.
This is strange, Presidente. Presidente.
This is business news on Canal Uno. The recent financial bubble came to an end today when the origin of it was tracked to a document containing the phrase, well, I don't know. What if we try this?
Your clever idea about making people even more afraid has paid off, Presidente. Now you hold all the power in the world. Okay, maybe not all of it, but most. A good chunk. Well, quite a bit.
I've got a problem, Presidente.
The comrades are restless, Presidente. They have no...
Presidente, can you see what's up?
I'm so glad.
Presidente.
It's you and me, Presidente.
Splendid, Presidente! First try! You're a natural at randomly guessing ingredients. And look at that! They're so elated about our actions, they're literally jumping ship! Luckily, they all have convenient pocket boats available. Now then, Presidente, it's time to make like Jesus and cure the wrong think running rampant amongst our allies so that they may triumph in this chilled-out war.
Your supreme leadership.
The war may be cold, but the weather is going to be hot, hot, hot. Stay tuned for Canal Uno's meteorological report. Hoy hace caliente.
I knew I could count on you to do.
That looks nice.
The enemies of freedom are everywhere.
It is a great day for our comrade.
Presidente, I do not say this lightly, but we have saved the world! We've cured the disease! Well, amongst our allies, at least. But the opposing force will soon pull through as well. Much less cocky now, and definitely aware of their place.
You are the law, Presidente.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? It's my old friend El Presidente. Remember me? Of course you do. I made sure you'd remember me by inserting subtle hints wherever you go. Remember that ham you had last night called Win?
Want to get a... I've looked over...
I've got a...
Ah, there it is. It's really small, but I'm sad to say he's right. Any member of the royal family has the power to call for a referendum to topple you. It's called the Anti-Non-British Dictator Clause. Weirdly specific, if you ask me.
You're not terribly popular with my friends, Presidente.
Look left, look right. Statistically, every one of those people could be a spy. Be vigilant and report all strange activities, especially from family members.
It appears we've been dealt a hand rigged by the devil himself once again, Presidente. This new strain is more potent and dangerous than the last. I must say, it's really nice work if you discount all the chaos it's causing.
Greetings, Presidente.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled.
I've got nothing against the big guy, but you can't sell tickets to church. I've tried. And let's face it, every penny spent on charity is a penny wasted. For-profit business is always the way to go.
God may excuse your blasphemy, child, but I've always found forgiveness the trickiest part of my religion. El Presidente, ignore this messenger of mammon and invest in for-people business.
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
There we go! Ha! We did that in jig time, Presidente. I'm astounded. This was shorter than the reign of the lesser-known English monarch, King Frivolous, who died just 2 hours after being crowned from a tragic head trauma involving a crossbow.
I've got a problem, Presidente.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play...
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
The
election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce. Wonderful, Presidente. I was sweating bullets back there. I even held up 4 extra arms that I purchased from Ambrosius just to support you. But you've once again won it by a landslide.
What the hell? Who wrote this? Yet I thought, hey, I'll just turn everyone into rebels so they'll vote against El Presidente. But apparently, that's not how it works. So people hate you so much they become rebels, but might still vote for you just the same. Fight the power, eh, chaps? All right, I have to admit, you got me. You win. And I'm a big enough man to admit that. But this isn't the end. And as a parting gift, I've sent you a nice little present from the heart.
What is happening?
Tick-tock, Presidente. Your time has come.
Presidente, it's him. He's here. I don't know how, but he's taken over the PA system.
3.
Let him come. I'm not afraid of him. Get me Matilda.
Right away, Presidente. I don't know if she's free to clean right now, but I'll see what I can...
Not her! My...
2.
Where is he?
I think I heard him over there.
Damn it!
1.
Presidente, the desk! Get away!
Whoops, Butterfingers. You're a slippery one. Oh well, I got the next best thing. Say goodbye to your penultimo.
What the hell?
President...
Come, child. You will not die this day.
There is a rebellion, Presidente. If these rebels want your attention so badly, they should make an appointment like everybody else. You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.
Yes! Yes! You will live! More power, William! Turn off the microwave! We need that energy!
Presidente! Get down! Where am I? Ambrosius?
Calm yourself, Penultimo. Rest. Your body is weak.
What happened?
You've been asleep for 70 years.
70 years? What?
Did I say years? I meant minutes.
Minutes? No, wait, that's not so bad. I'm lost.
Aren't we all?
What? What is going on?
Penultimo, there's a storm brewing.
Presidente? What's going on?
Get up, Penultimo. We have work to do. Wyndham is back.
Right away, Presidente. May I have my underpants? This metal bed is really cold.
The end is nigh, Presidente. It appears the 7 plagues are about to visit us once again. Don't worry. I've got plenty of frog repellent for everyone. But for the rest, may Anubis watch over us.
Time is precious, Presidente. Especially your time, as you are the busy leader of a nation, and not just a child, playing in a sandbox.
An official statement from the palace declares cryptocurrency to be unpatriotic. If it doesn't have a picture of El Presidente on it, it's not currency.
Presidente, I'm starting to feel like Sisyphus pushing a giant pill-shaped boulder up a hill over and over again. But it matters not. We have a disease to defeat, and defeat it we shall. No matter how many boulders we have to roll up a hill, or how many of our livers get eaten by birds.
Viffa. Want to get on every... Presidente, I fear our workers in the disease center. How'd you... It may be a...
Number 421.
I've got nothing against the big...
I have something I would like you to do for...
Hey, Presidente,
Mask.
Would you care for it? How?
The world is an odd place. The foundation of peace, Prez.
You'll never guess what happened, President. In the past.
It seems you did as...
These damned flying machines are a scourge, Presidente. It's time we did something about them. Clip Icarus's wings. And I think I might have an idea how to do just that. As the old saying goes, big kaboom leads to clear skies. I think it was Confucius who said that, or Sun Tzu. I always get those two mixed up.
Dear listeners, do you hear humming noises above you? Don't be alarmed. Surveillance drones exist for the safety and convenience of those who have nothing to hide.
Ha! Of course! In hindsight, it's always obvious which ingredient will start the healing process. So, why don't we have that hindsight beforehand?
Presidente, I do indubitably apologize if my demeanor changes frequently at the moment. The good doctor tells me the effects of this affliction are unpredictable. At one moment, I feel my mind going a mile a minute. The next, I feel like a caveman trying to crack the first nut with a rock.
How to put this?
Let me be.
What a great...
The planet is in grave danger.
Remember, the truth comes into your ears only via the voice of Tropico. Do not trust the internet. Do not trust anything but Canal Uno. This is Canal Uno.
Set your alarm, Presidente, because Eco-Peril never sleeps. The seas are poisoned and the sky's full of holes. Woohoo!
Thank God that's over for now, Presidente. I don't know how long I could have taken that without going insane. But it appears even my limited intellect had a good idea. Like the blind chicken, I do sometimes find an acorn.
You know, the whole experience has shown me that you're getting way too good at curing these diseases. But I also noticed that, simpleton that you are, you can only focus on one disease. So what are you going to do when you're faced with all of them at the same time?
Presidente, Wyndham has clearly embraced the madness. I don't know how, but he's managed to spread several diseases across the globe. The pandemic is here. Now, which mask do you want? The parrot? The raven? Or more tropical? The flamingo?
Hey, Prez, boy, that Wyndham guy is really off his rocker, eh? You planning on doing something about it? I'm asking because my people over in the East are getting a little antsy. And by that I mean they're itching to fight this disease. I've explained to them you can't fight fire with machine guns, but they ain't listening.
Want to make a quick... Want to get on a...
They call me the... I came to...
The city.
Presidente, good evening. Say, how well versed are you in particle physics? Not particularly? Well, seems I did all the reading last night for nothing. 3 hours down the drain that I could have spent washing my cat.
I came to see you as...
Yeah, not bad. But not my style, to be honest. I hope you remember to load them with blanks. I don't want to add accidental murder to the list of stuff I have to deal with. Hey, Prez. Long time no see. Thanks again for last time. Everyone's been able to take the edge off by shooting some watermelons. You should try it. Real therapeutic. Anyway, what was I here for? I didn't just come around to tell you about the joys of melon murder, did I? Well, look at that! I forgot you were actually a politician. Guess it's like riding a bike, right? even if you haven't done it in ages. You can still get right up and fall back down like a champ. Well, see you in a bit.
To infinity, or somewhere closer. Tropico is now officially a space-age power, probing the universe for all its secrets, preferably the profitable ones.
Marvelous. Not only did we find a cure for this disease, but also the answer to the age-old question. The question about life, death, and the universe. What was I saying? Oh, hey, we found the cure, Presidente. Cool.
By gods, you've done it! She's about to blow. Any more and she will pop like a balloon! Does anyone have a wafer-thin mint to hand?
Prez! If it isn't my favorite politician. Can you believe I'm actually here on behalf of my people? They're quite grateful and want to help you out with that Wyndham business. And man, let me tell you, they have a bomb of an idea.
Ah, Presidente. A good night to you. I hope I didn't wake you. I thought governing Tropico was a 24-hour gig and that you survive on a diet of cigars and rum to keep sleep to a minimum. I tried that once, but I almost went insane after a few months.
I bought you this bottle of vodka. Ah, Presidente.
Want to get on a... I have heard it said... Presidente, I...
Genome sequencing, the future of healthcare, or a billion-dollar scam for American pharmaceutical corporations? Canal Uno suspects you already know the answer.
Me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí. Es que mi destino es ser feliz. Vive. Escucha bien, muchachito. Escucha bien el misterio total. Y aprenderás, señorito. Lo que tú ves es la vida ideal. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí, disfrutando de la playa. Y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí. Ahora verás, pequeñito, que como vivo no está nada mal. Es que me gustan las cosas.
Do not be intimidated.
La vida ideal. Vive.
Ándate, mamita, que no puedo esperar, pero qué bueno es mi son. Rumba de la calle, rumba de la calle.
How?
Ándate, mamita, que no puedo esperar, pero qué bueno es mi son. Rumba de la calle, rumba de la calle.
that Palestinians putting chemicals in water to make citizens more compliant. Pick up the phone and tell us what you think, if you can.
Our money's at work, Prez.
Do any of these...
Look at the sky, Presidente. It's a wonderful light show up there. He never saw what hit him.
When in... There's snow.
New genetically modified crops are a smash hit in the neighboring islands of the Pobreza Republic. Farmers say, we love paying for seed grain every year.
Very good, Presidente. Me, I have to keep myself from pouncing on this sweet tax haven you have created here. No, Veronica? You know it's a trap. It's not real. Oh, but look at those discount office space prices.
The cool air feels good, Presidente. Thank you for letting me hang out in your walk-in freezer. I've been switching between copious sweating and flash freezes all day, and it's getting annoying. The walk between fridge and sauna is exhausting.
Enemies all around. I go where I please.
I've looked up.
Our comrades.
Great. Amazing, Presidente. I always knew you could do it. Now, excuse me. I think I have to lie down for a while. Oh, the floor is so nice and cold here in this freezer. I'll just stay here a little.
Presidente, you will rue the day you tried to imprison me. Luckily, your guards are fools, and your security is laughable. You actually thought you could capture me? Me? Ha! Now to get off this stinking island. Ah, perfect. What's this say? El Presidente's private emergency escape. Do not touch. Perfect. Presidente, your foolishness will be your own demise once I escape this place. Ha! And there's the lever to launch it. Now I can enjoy the ride to freedom. Damn you!
Well, that's taken care of.
The cloud is covering the globe. In a few hours, the world will be completely healed.
And penultimo?
Well...
Presidente, is this heaven?
Wake up, penultimo.
Presidente, you're in heaven too.
What? No!
Penultimo, old friend. You made it. I knew our cure would heal you too. This means it can cure almost anything.
Are you sure?
Have I ever been wrong?
Well, you know what that means. We are rich!
You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours. Now, moving on to item 47 of 200. A new shipment of paper clips came in today. Oh, exciting. Item 48. One of the plantation workers has requested a new pair of hats. Hey, why is this even on here? Firing squad. Moving on. Item number.
Wake up! You may rejoice, Governor. You and your pathetic island just found a new and exciting purpose. You there, go and make tea. Black with a splash of milk, no sugar. Don't mess it up or you'll enjoy the taste of my new cricket bat. It's mahogany. I'm not important enough. I mean, why else would I have to come here personally and be subject to these odors?
Could you close your mouth? I'm about to gag. A splendid Lord Wyndham. As your humble servants, your wish is our command. As always, have a good trip. Bon voyage. Yes. Yes, stuck up git.
Governor, the people have a request.
It's not.
dog, eh? I just had to try this thing out. Check this. It's what they call a skateboard. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the next big thing in personal transportation.
¡Viva la revolución! Governor, the people?
Well, you did the right thing. It's nice to have choice.
Oh. Oh, my. Wow, that is pungent. It's got a little bit of a coconutty aftertaste. It's intriguing. Could I have another one, please?
Now then, you... Well, you did the right thing.
Our revolution is as yet only
More, Governor. I must say I'm glad.
¡Viva la revolución!
Excuse me, old sport. I must say I'm glad to be still working with you. More, Governor, more.
Our revolution is a... Corruption is so...
I must say I'm glad to be still working with you.
These proud, hard-working men and women are living the dream. The Tropican dream. They sacrifice their bodies proudly so that Tropico can thrive and grow. Heroes!
Haha, look at him go! That's how the old saying goes. Party hard and work harder. Or something like that. Tell me, Governor, do you like being bossed around and talked down to like a child? Hey, I'm not judging, okay? You do you. But I feel there's so much more you could accomplish if he was gone. Hey-o! Come on, Governor. Let's get this baby rolling already. We won't want the old gal from Jolly Oldie to kick off before we get a chance to sway her, right?
Our revolution is as yet...
Governor, could you lend me your ear for a small moment? This Von Hauser character, I'm really not sure about him. He appears out of nowhere, takes over the show, and I'm just left standing on the sidelines.
It's nice to have choices.
I ask myself, Governor.
These proud, hard-working men and women are living the dream. The Tropican dream. They sacrifice their bodies proudly so that Tropico can thrive and grow. Heroes!
I must say I'm glad to be still working with you.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all, Gov. If this doesn't knock the Queen's royal socks off, then I don't know what will.
Well, Governor, what a surprise. You're proving to be less inept than I had originally thought. Congratulations on achieving the bare minimum.
Hey, Gov, I keep people talking about a mandate time thing. Are you saying that Wyndham has you on the clock? Oh, man! He's making you a sucker left and right, doesn't he?
Excuse me, old sport. Well, you did the right thing, which is...
Governor, the people have a...
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Governor, it appears you've managed to do better this time. These will make for adequate chairs for my servants, at least.
Hey, yo, Gov, check this out. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa. Easy there, guys. It's just fun little thingy from the east. Here, look. I've got a bigger one, too. Oops.
More, Governor. Well, you did the right thing.
Ha! Yes! Magnificent! Now, Tropico is the proud owner of the seventh wonder of the world. Or was it the fifth? No matter. It's ours now, and it's beautiful!
Have a great day at this special festival. Remember to buy lots of snacks and drink. That's where we make most of our money.
Excuse me, Elsport. Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the Crown says it is.
Viva la revolución!
More, Governor, more. I must say I'm glad to be still.
Yeah, that's definitely a 10, man. Hoo-hoo. You guys make good stuff. Gov, I'm impressed. You're really getting into the whole party life thing.
Governor, I have an unfamiliar feeling. It's almost like I can relate to you on a personal level. I think I'm actually starting to feel the faintest inkling of sympathy for you. And now it's gone.
I ask myself.
Hey, Gov, I keep people talking about a mandate time thing.
Our revolution is as.
I'm so. More, Governor, more. Always more. Hop to it. The crown demands.
I should arrest Penultimo onwards to destiny.
Governor, the people.
I have the best job. Places should come to me. Follow in my footsteps.
I must say What an obedient puppy you are, Governor. I'm almost inclined to give you a treat for your work. But sadly, I don't have any bones with me right now.
Our revolution is.
Oh, isn't she a beauty? Oh man, I'm starting to tear up here. Well, I guess all that's left now is to get this party started! Woohoo! I can see the Queen's Armada just on the horizon. Okay, This is happening, everyone. This is not a drill. Wax the glasses, polish the drinks, and put the floor on ice. Go, go, go!
Governor, the...
More, Governor. I must say I'm
You pulled it off, Gov. I'm impressed. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Governor, I am so happy. I have gotten word that I may now officially address you properly as El Presidente.
Wow! Nice! Yeah, that sounds 1,000 times better. Oh, can you imagine Wyndham's face right now?
I'm going to rip up. You're going to pay. Where are you? Come out, you coward!
Oh, man. He looks pissed.
Ha ha! You think you're terribly clever, don't you? I name thee betrayer, Judas, traitor! I swear to God, I will rip off your head and shoot...
I am terribly sorry, Presidente. The Honorable Lord, or should I say, Mr. Wyndham, as he's now known, will be escorted off the premises.
Jeez, talk about a sore loser. Come on, Prez. Don't let yourself get dragged down by posers like him. This is your party. Let's celebrate. Woohoo!
For Tropico! You have done it, Presidente. Victory is ours. I mean, victory is yours.